Hey, hi, howdy everyone, and welcome to tonight's Theater of the First. How's it going? We're just gonna be going through more ZA here. We should be able to hit rank B super easily tonight. We did a bunch of busy work for it off screen already, so you don't have to worry about the Challengers ticket or anything. So we should just be able to go right through, through these last two megas and into whatever Jacinth has for us. I still don't know if that's pronounced right. With that being said, we're just gonna jump right in. So I'll see you guys all over on the main stage. Just a moment. Hi. Hi, hi. Hold on. Lower myself down just a little bit. My big ass hat. Blocking chat. Hey, let's get a move on then. Right now, our party is this is not the party we'll be using. This is just an eclectic mix of things we need to evolve for Dex completion. So we will be revisiting some of these later on in the stream. Right now, everyone, unfortunately, like we did so much like busy work off stream that we're like running out of guys to use that are for like main scenario stuff that aren't over level as fuck now. Also, off stream while we were doing cleanup on the catch types missions, we did get this shiny Pidgey, which is now a Pidgeot, and this shiny magic carp. That's the only things that really happened. We also cleared out as many of the side quests as we could because oh my god, that goes on forever. I don't know why there's so many in this game. This bottom row is still going to be our main team. I'm just probably going to hold off on using them till we get to the tournament here. So we're going to slot in some of the backup guys we got going. Yeah, you can come with us. Actually, we probably want Frostlass or Snow Bro. Alright. Let's get a move on then. First things first today, we have to stop Altaria and Venusaur. Frostlass will do a very good job at both of these. Since neither of them like ice types. Hoi, hi. Welcome, congrats on subscribing for 63 months. Sorry we ruined your streak by getting sick as a dog for a while and not being able to speak for long periods of time. Alright. I do need to buy new healing items. A little sick for most of you. Yeah, this has been a rough season. There we go. Just buy a bunch of hyper potions. That should carry us for a while. All right, off we go. Bum. Alright, time to bully Venusaur, the only one of the Kanto starters that is for some reason story locked to like 70% of the way through the video game. I don't actually need any more of these. I already finished the mission total for that. Luckily, Venusaur doesn't have abilities here, so, you know. Having you here sure is a relief. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. But you already know what that makes it weak to. Everything. Let's do this. Yeah, sure, whatever, girl. I'm gonna slap it, and then you're gonna do, like, no damage. Because she never does any damage in any of these. Time to lock in. Against this big frog tree thing. Yeah, it's only level 53. Take these. I'll take this too. Nuts. It's shooting nuts at me. But that power whip did nothing. Time to get big. Destroy those brambles. This is just wasting my mega time. I assume it would have buffed up based off of... Girl, why did you just walk back into it? Ba-da-da-dum. Take this. Do 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 do. Alright, here we go. Want to heal up. Froslass is not the tankiest thing in the world for these prolonged fights, admittedly. Luckily, fire just destroys all of these immediately. Just walked right into that thing. Literally just ran into the death beam. Girl does not give a fuck. So funny, he's just entirely stopped focusing on my teammates. He's just trying to kill me, specifically in the last like 20%. There we go. Okay, so once we get Venusaur now, that'll fill out another check on the mega tier list. There's a couple of those, unfortunately, we won't be able to check off until post-game. And not much I can do about that, you know? Yeah, they sure do keep getting stronger. Oh boy, the French are here. Okay, I don't remember what voice I did for her. Consequence of only doing, like, her voice for, like, 15 minutes 2 days ago. Absolutely marvelous. The way you two work together in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, Le Super Tournoi de Jacif, will not be complete without Tawny and Oz on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Rechiefsme as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. He means it. Haunting us, she says. Sure she means it too. Be careful. I know I will. You are never careful, Tawny. You've never been careful once in your life. Do 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 do. Da-dum. She is not. She's just rich and crazy. I'm pretty sure based off the fact that she is dressed wholly in pink that she's going to be the fairy leader. Especially because she has a little butterfly-like thing on her head with the Mega Stone in it. Alright, last one. Altaria. Yeah, if it wasn't for the little butterfly thing, I could see it being psychic, but she has the little butterfly headpiece and really, really sparkly eyes. So it's like, yeah, that's probably a fairy. The sun is getting low. I don't remember how we get up here. Damn you, Le Super Tournoi de Jacif. Okay, you. I think we can go around this way to get there. I can now see a Holovator on the elevator, but it's too late. On the mini-map, but it's too late. I'm already over here. But I literally never have to catch any of these again unless they're shiny. I've literally maxed out every single mission that's like, go catch these Pokemon. I literally can't get up there. That's awesome. Let's try... Yeah, I have to go this way. Okay. Oh. What little present do you have for me? A single Ultra Ball. Yeah, buddy, thanks. You can find that way earlier in game. Oh, a Hasty Mint. That's not bad, actually. I'll take that. Okay. Just gotta get over there. Huh. I don't know if I can make it from here. Never mind. Leaped right up. Let's do this. And, thanks for always battling alongside me if I haven't said it enough. Maybe a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Tawny, and me? Of course you are. Of course you are. Oh, thank goodness. You know, I keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I'm feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. You're not. You guys have never pulled your weight once. Concentration of mega power in your vicinity is raising rapidly. Warning! Rogue mega evolution is imminent. We're gonna do our best. Me, Star, you, and the whole gang. We'll see about that. Bong. Time for a big cloud. I'm gonna shoot ice beams at it till it falls over. Oh, it's a good thing I brought... It's a good thing I brought Frostlass to this fight. Because I can already see some issues with this one. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. Don't let her get her jacket. Get back. Not what I was expecting to deal with from an Altaria. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, it's taking so much damage from that. Literally teleported to do the next bit because I was doing too much to it. Having problems with this one, then again, I just use Excadrill. Yeah. To be fair, I feel like that's like 60% of the back half of this game is I just used Excadrill. Yep, that local mole has been broken since introduction and is still broken to this day. Okay, goodbye. No, actually, you're dead. I still can't believe they gave that thing a mega. Boop, bum, bum. You got Altaria Knight. Alright, so now we should be able to deal with the French woman. So that was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Ars. Does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? No. Yes. But no. Alas, your strength is as clear as day in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions. I must say, I am taking quite a liking to you. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could just buy out Hotel Z and encourage your participation. Adieu. That lady, the Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. Maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay, back to Hotel Z. Nice work, Ars. You really took care of a lot. Again. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over for the SBC? The party awaits. Yeah, I'm not really feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's just she's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Richisume. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on. Do you hear all that? Sound like something's going on outside. I just wanted us to celebrate calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. So we get Jasif, and now more trouble at our door? Now I'll go see what's up. Connie is dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Is she really, though? Like... She's kind of just been our, like, go-to for Vinny to deliver information to, and she hasn't really done anything on screen besides that. It's pink. Why is the hotel surrounded by, Wait, is this a battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello, and bienvenue to the Chasif Zone. Well, similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my Holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, The two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures, and for not being there in person to greet you. Couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel is not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rest Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? It is not a weird zone. It is the Jasif zone. And naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. Why are you even doing all this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of their talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now. All the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinth. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Oh, they're just throwing me into it. I would have liked to be able to change my team, but okay. Talking no one, it's more fairies. I'm assuming the guy's gonna have dragon, because that's what the previous group was. You'll never escape the Jasip zone. Oh, Beedrill's trying to learn Drill Run. Expect nothing less from you. Would you like to have your Pokemon healed? No, I'm good. I respect your decision. I urge you not to make things harder on yourself than necessary. Now then, please meet your next opponent. Let me display the dazzling skills I've honed at the SBC. It's hard to say SBC without thinking of the FBC, the Federal Bureau of Control. Alright, Dragon time. One second. I don't know what they thought would happen. Do. You'll be facing Laban next. Oh. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? No, I'm good. Both of you may return to the venue. I'll join you shortly. Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on! Oh, jeez. I've got a feeling Laban is as much bad news as Jasif. Shut it, punk! I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jasif came along. She was flexing. Here we go. Okay, yeah, she's definitely dragons. So the other one's fairies. Okay. Yep. No Ivern. Owned. Just get very far away. That one's scary. Stay all the way over here. Okay. Mash the mega button before whatever her final boss is comes out. I wanted to switch Frostlass out because she's actually getting more over leveled than my actual team at this point. Ah, Dragalge, that's a cool one. Time for our secret weapon. Mega evolve so we can drag this kid, Dragalge. Head protect. Just face tank it. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time, I'm coming up on top. She's awesome. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. I don't care if you're some kind of battle master who doesn't need healing. Oh, that's cute. She acknowledges we did that. I'll wear you down. Hold on a second, though. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a second. We're already planning on battling in the tournament. Well, I was. Tawny, you were not. You're lying. You're directly lying to her face. You serious? They're having so much fun with her animations. Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the one who's trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to anything we said. It's the Synth zone. Ah, well. I had a fun battle for the first time in a while. And Jacinth is getting what she wanted as well. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. Tell you the truth. Wish I got to fight like this more. Were you pretending up until now? I used to be a fighter back in my day. Kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like setting fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, about 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated by Jacinth, and I'm still paying for it. Now I gotta talk fancy, wear this crazy getup. Not because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again. Watch out for her. If you lose to her, it might end up like me. He's trapped you into indentured servitude. Promotion match scheduling alert. Promotion for the opponent for your next match has been decided. Fair. Yeah, who could have guessed? You're to face trainer Jacinth, rank C. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank B. Yeah, talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinth if she's your opponent in the next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the zone. I think they said Jacinth like 15 times in that cutscene alone. 16 times. Jacinth zone off! Ding! Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Richisume. You just trying to go for the unlocked shiny legendaries in the DLC? I think there's a couple of them. I know not all of them are. You know, Jacinth and Lebon might be a little more alike than we first thought. Go to Hotel Richisume when you're ready. I'll meet you there. Okay, let's get our actual team out for this one. The Musketeers and the Yon duo? Okay. We should really just start on, like... There's no reason for them to be shiny locking half the shit they do. I know they do it for the like, poster legendaries, because they'll hand them out as an event in, like, a year or two. Which is already stupid. Because they're almost always, it's just, please go buy something from GameStop. Yeah, we already have the ticket ready to go. Do not need to put claw on you anymore. We have assault vest. Let's go for muscle band on you. Let you punch even harder than you already do. And let's save, because I have a feeling we're going to be trapped here for a little bit. Good, you got a challenger's ticket. Guess we should go in. You got your shiny Koraidon? Nice. Okay. I gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Good to go too. Alright, I will now take your photo. Glum. Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Finally, we've been waiting for you forever here. What do you mean? After you left, we figured the tourney was off. Then when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird zone. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me, and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, take a look at the tournament bracket. Oh, Tawny's losing round 1. They're just gonna make us fight the last 3 guys again. We're gonna fight Canary, then we're gonna fight Ivor, and then we're gonna fight Corbeau again. As you can see, I'm the Ultra Deluxe Top Seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Oh, there's planning things to do with convenience in mind, and then there's this. For round 1, we have Kanari facing off against Aros. Once you are ready, I'm fucking French. Once you're ready, go speak to Laban. Super Toina de Jacin. Okay, so Kanari's first. Aggron it is. First opponent will be Canary. Are you ready to start the battle? Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and ours begin. I'm just here to show all my adoring Canatics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm gonna win. No, you're not. You fold to a single Earthquake user, girl. Italios. Aggron, you're so fat. Do 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 da 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 do. Whoa! What the fuck? What they use there? I don't know why Stunfisk is so tanky in this game. No, my Aggron. Da-dum bum ba-dum. Da-dum dun da-dum dum bum bum. Eat. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage. Eat him. You thrashed my whole team? Even Electros? Again? Yeah, okay, time for you to have a meltdown. Come on, let's see it. Do it again. I know you want to. Yep. I lost again? Me? But I'm Kanari. Thank you both for that spectacular battle. I am all excitement. Okay. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Wow, who could have guessed? We're gonna be fighting Ivor, and Tawny got her ass beat in round 1 again. Okay, so Ivor is next. Well, we have a ghost type at least. The rest of us is not doing the best against a fighting type trainer. If I'm being purposely honest, this is definitely one of our team's rougher matchups. I will say it's cute how this is like a little like stand-in for your like almost Elite Four equivalent. Quick word, please. I feel you should know Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. He beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Bro, I'm gonna cheat you out in every way I possibly can. My team is literally 5-6 weak to your party. She beat what little brains I had out of me as a child. We're not messing around with this one. Especially this Phalanx, because that's scary as fuck. Kill yourself with that. There we go. Just reactions on incoming. Interrupt his bullshit. Yeah, literally interrupted his close combat animation. Incredibly unjust. Your power is too great for my justice to crush. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. Seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, it means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battle. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. Wow, who could have guessed? It's Corbeau again. Naturally, they will be the competitors of round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. We have. Okay, yeah, we have two counters for poison types. We don't really have a counter for Gyarados. You can learn Wild Charge, I guess. Okay, it's doggy time. Next opponent will be Corbeau. Shall we begin the battle? I'm so ready. Without further ado, let the battle between Corbeau and ours begin. So, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. Perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and the crew have gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now let's have some fun. Alright, let's see what you got. Yeah, sure enough. Yeah, of course. Immediate bounce that goes off faster than I can deal with it. Yep, okay, yeah, wasn't even allowed to get a hit in. That's awesome. It's really, this thing's moveset rules, actually. It's awesome. I did not mean to do that. Wow, everything it has comes out so fucking fast, actually. That's a problem. Yep. Freeze dry him. Please. Get him out of here. Gyarados is more of a problem than the entire rest of his team. The entire moveset was just like evasion attacks and dodging. Hey, Scolipede. Heal up. Do. You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. Fine, I have Earthquake. Even if he takes out this Pokemon, I have Aggron in the back line still. Rock Slide. Sorry, buddy. But outside of literally Earthquake, you aren't doing shit to an Aggron. Bum-ba-dum, 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 bum-ba-dum. Your Pokemon sure are entertaining. I'll give you that. Blast. Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Felipe in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a fun time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some more fun. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP court seat. First playthrough? Yep. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance. A trainer who has fought all the way to the top of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe is my personal favorite. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Alright. Aggron frontline should just completely break her entire team in half. Because she's clearly a fair user. Time has come for you and I to battle, my dear. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May we live it up, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with Dog. Hi, dog. What's up with that Pokemon? How did it get in here? Ah, more trouble? I know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything go wrong. Oh, it's the terrorist. The guy who tried to blow up the country 5 years ago that everyone's just chill with being around now. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of his, perhaps? Can't be. He's alive. Leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysan. That's a way to describe it. Wait, you mean the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. What? No way. It's That's Lysander over there, ain't it? And it, Felipe. Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. He's so good. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know where to throw this guy out. Get ready to hold Lady Jacinth back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alas, I must desire nothing more than a battle against ours. So, believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than the surprising appearance by a special guest? You are Lysandra, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am only here to say that I wish for Zygarde and ours to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Leban, would you handle this? Dog interruption. Your next opponent will be the mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Okay, well, hold on. Let me just mess with my team a little bit here. Yeah, I think, 2 ice types should do it. I think that should probably be enough. Hello, dog. Bark, bark. Oh, hello, guys. Okay. Okay. I see what we're doing here. That's still feasible, but he's gonna have way higher stats than everything else up to this point. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. We're doing this now because we realized the game didn't really have much of a plot until now. We're just gonna describe things to you. Doggy. Snake. Okay. As Zygarde's 50% form. Big snake now. Alright, time to fight this Cobra. The mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Alright, goodbye. Yeah, that was, he sure is Ground Dragon. Zah. Re-dogification? Yep. Doggy again. Goodbye, dog. Best as I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. There goes the terrorist. Citizens of Lumiose, please listen. Time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. So, Zygarde's a goofy Pokemon. Because Zygarde was initially just supposed to be, like the Nidhogg stand-in, as all 3 of the legendaries are tied to, Norse mythology in some way, shape, or form. Which is why it's the ground dragon. But then in the next generation, they were like, well, we canceled his own game, so we're just gonna put his other forms in here, and they are a dog and a Gundam. I don't know why. These are. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now, it is time for the undeniably incredible and the exceedingly incredible host of this round of the tournament to fight. But this is not merely a final battle, it is also a promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Dogs, Fenrir, and the Gundam is hell. I can see Fenrir. It's not really a wolf. It's just a dog. I don't know about that last one. Feels like a little bit of a stretch, but okay. Well, we're just gonna use Aggron and beat it to death. Like, time for the fairy type challenge. Hello, at long last we get to battle one another. Okay. What a tournament it has been. So eventful one might even think it has been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. Interesting that she has a default phone. I would not have assumed that. Challengers tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Real. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. I don't actually feel about any of these, but you're pretty great yourself, I guess. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match, and the conclusion of Le Super Tournoi de Joseph. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Okay, time to fucking obliterate her. The little spin was cute. You challenged by Joseph of the SBC. It's Carbink. What is this music? Yeah, like what? why like why is it swing? Oh, that's the wrong button. What? That missed. He's so big and she's so small that Brick Break just missed. Okay, let's just get ready to dumpster. Oh, you're not calm minding shit, girl. Goodbye. Oh, she actually has 5. That's not a fairy. But it's also weak to every single move in my entire roster. Our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Oh, Mega Clefable. Cute. I love Clefable. Do. Oh. Not sure how I feel about that, actually. Oh, it's perf flying now? I don't like the ear things. I could do with the hat. The wings look a little out of place, but I don't like the little, like, flappy ear things it's got going on. Magnifique! What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. that fight went exactly how I thought it was, which was I was gonna put an Aggron, and I was just gonna beat her to death. It was exactly what I thought would happen. Your victory is confirmed. Barry is such a good typing until a single steel type enters the room. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. I win. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so pleased. I dare say we managed to convey them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help any way I can. I don't think I want your help. You have a woman in indentured servitude to you. This suit, is it play rough? Yeah, there we go. I've been waiting for that one. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of... Oh, she's doing like a super fancy one. She's got her little hand holding up. That's cute. The animation work for like the specific characters in this game is very nice. They have a lot more character to them than previous games. Like the roster of this game is very enjoyable. We do have a lot of complaints about it. Some of which we have been informed are fixed by the DLC, which raises a separate issue of why was quality of life from previous games put into the DLC. But you know, we'll worry about that at a different time. Wow, I can't believe you won just this tournament and your promotion match. You're rank B now, huh? I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. Well, I mean, I don't think you will, because I'll be rank A by the end of tomorrow. Now, better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well. Maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory. I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost to me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? Sorry. Just... I know we gotta say it because, like, it's this could be someone's first Pokemon game, but it's like he's been around for a decade. It's a legendary Pokemon in Total Enigma. Emma's been also, we never told them about Zygarde up until this point. For some reason, it's taking a shine to ours. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbicle. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason? Sounds like just Sim. No, it has a different vibe. It is very different. You should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof of AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. Bum, bum, bum. Anji. You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. Doo-doo-doo. A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. We're staying a little vague about this for people who didn't play a game that came out in 2014. Now, these bright lives must pay for my remaining debts, or Lumiose's future will be lost. This is gonna be the interesting part of the story because we're obviously nearing the end. There's like one more rank up, I assume, before the end because we just gotta hit rank A. Then typical Pokemon in-game stuff will probably happen. But they have to somehow salvage a usable plot out of out of X and Y, and I won't be surprised if some of that plot is just retcon. Lumiose trembled. AZ, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can be felt even at this distance. And it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is We wasted a Mega slot on fucking Floette? Okay. We'll need the strongest Mega Evolution user to put this situation to rights. Did you just say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of the ZA Real and prove I can handle it. Girl, I'm gonna beat your ass so hard. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette. I know. Said last night you're still ranked C, right, Tawny? That's right. And the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be ours. Don't count me out. I'm the leader, right? Remember? I'm the leader. I do all the important things around here, right? I'm the leader. I lost in the first round of the tournament. I'll make things right in Lumiose. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. Spirit, it wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to them. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. I got a message from Vinny. Says I should come meet him at Quasartico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too. Okay, it's time for new wild zones are available. Talk to Vinny. New Mega Evolved Pokemon are available. Do the main plot. Yep, sure enough. Hey, what do we have? Area 19, and where's 18? Where's 18? There it is. It's very tiny, and it has exactly one Pokemon I haven't caught in it. Okay. Let's go. Let's go see. There really were not enough Pokemon in this base game, huh? It only spawns in the first quarter of the day. Interesting. Oh, well, that would be the Salamence for Mega Salamence. Let's just get a second Ice-type user out here. I assume Bagon's back there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he chased me down. Or you... God, the AI is so fucking stupid. He just walked into that. What? You punk? That was a 4% catch. That was a 4-star catch rate. You little bastard. Okay, time to save. Gotta catch one of these. Will probably be a nightmare. Yeah, come over here. Come on. Okay, I'll just go freeze dry you. Yeah, sure enough. Okay, got one at least. Okay. Evolve you real quick. It's not like I was actually planning to like use Salamence. It would have just been like, well, I would have had it already. Yeah, because I think it evolves at like 40. Shelgon evolves at like 48 or something like that. $50? Okay. Well, I was thinking of Garchomp, I guess. We had to do that one last night. That's a big bunny. Now let's check out the roof here, because I think we already... Yep, that's literally everything that's here already. There was no reason to come over here. Okay. There is an item to pick up there, though. God damn it. See, I never remember Salamance's level because I think it's kind of lame for a pseudo legendary. It's just another Dragonite typing wise. But also Metagross exists in that generation and it's just better. At least until you hit like Mega, all the Mega bullshit. Where they had to banish... They had to banish him to hell. Salamence is just worse Dragonite? Okay, so Finnegan's up here. Well, that's an annoying TM to get. We're gonna make it? Yep, okay. Stone Edge! Alright. Going. We'll come back for that Salamence in a minute. Oh, Drampa, finally. Like 15 trillion years late. Like we're at the end of the game, dog. What what are we doing here? Extreme speed is busted. Ah, yeah, it's extreme speed. Do 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 do. Oh, Kangaskhan. Wow, that feels bad. Why is Kangaskhan this late in the game for a game that doesn't have abilities? There we go. Oh, we can now have a better chance at getting like a shiny Furfrou. That's nice. Audino's here too. Yeah, it's a bunch of Pokemon that were just kind of annoying to get earlier. Okay, well, there doesn't appear to be a Drampa here right now. Let's go reset. Some Pokemon also don't even show up until you catch everything else in the zone. Yeah, really late game normal type zone is a weird decision. Okay. Bum. Kill some time here. Make sure we're just right here at the beginning of the day. Signing this guy. Yeah, I imagine. Oh, yeah, there he is. Hello, Peepaw. Peepaw, where are you going? Okay. Focus Blast done. Fill your Pokedex, filling your Mega Evolution Pokedex, Link Trade, and Pokemon Battle. A guy who only spawns like right in the middle of the zone, one at a time, only during certain times of the day. Knocking out and save just right. Hi, Vinny. You both here? Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. Mayor, what do you need us for? Afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. I don't know what their obsession with like locking Drampa to the end, to like basically the end of games is, because it's never been that crazy. Like, it's got a pretty high stat total, but it's all only into like special attack. Man, I brought Team MZ's leader, Connie, and her teammate as well. Oh, okay, let's talk to Miss Clinton again. Thank thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, ours. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affairs is the use of our Holotech barriers. These barriers encircle wild zones to keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense? After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. It was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. Can I point out that happened in a no-name town half the country away. Like literally they're like 9/11 occurred and the tourist industry fell apart. So it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, but even those with no ties to this city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But then we're getting to the part of every modern Pokemon game where they start having to do tell and not show and just put up like concept art. Because they're running out, like screenshots, because they're running out of time. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emanating a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will get this all under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg your pardon, ma'am. Seems I'm being called for. You would excuse me for just a moment? It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people of Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right? Yeah, it's for the city's future or whatever. Yeah, like I said, 9/11. I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. I'm just saying, with the way the housing crisis is right now, if everybody was leaving Paris, France, and it was mostly deserted, and I could buy like a massive floor of a building like that one renter did to turn into his fucking office for cheap, I'd be there. Certainly will. Means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I thought, okay, well, the person she's looking for is Jet, huh? Okay. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you excuse us, she's looking for her grandmother because she said her mom was dead earlier. Grandmom's gonna be fucking Jet. The only other blonde person in this fucking story is the same skin tone. Just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. That's what Team Z's here for. Wait, he emails the details to her? Then why is she always picking up the fucking phone like that? Acting like she's getting a call. We're gonna make Lumia a city that people in Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, we're headed back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Alright, let's get this over with. Also, don't teleport me to the hotel. Thank you. Sure enough, very end of the game, here's Salamancite and Metagrossite. Okay, gotta get more points for that. But, yeah, we need 3 more. There's only 2 more in there. And we can't get the ones for Charizard and Blastoise until post-game. Oh, we can buy the stones. We just wouldn't get the Mega Evolution Index. Okay. Not doing any of this fucking side quests on screen. Let's just barrel on through. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. So why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. Since she's counting on us to help take care of the Mega Evolution Pokemon problem, blah, blah, blah. On that note, did you hear from both Vinny about the Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did. Which I suppose it's means time for wait a second. So this entire time, Tawny's thing as the leader has been her connection to Vinny and getting the calls from Vinny. And you tell me he just sends out a mass email to the entire crew, the entire point? What do you even do? like Lita hosts the meetings and decides the direction of everything. Like, what do you even do, Tawny? You're not solving shit. All she gets is a vague helping people off screen. The only person we've actually seen her help is Jet. And she was so incompetent that me and Corbeau had to solve the issue for her. Dragonite! Tyranitar! Starmie! All 3 of those that can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, I guess she's there to be the publicist. It's a shame she sucks at it. They're actively like, yeah, her videos suck ass. She can get maybe 10 views for advertising our hotel. She took out a loan. She got in debt for it. Like, I'm just saying, she's on Fraud Watch. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Mega Evolution sets in. You feel up to it? Yeah, I got this. Team Z will be supporting you on the ground as always. Even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think about how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team Z is a well-oiled machine, and by that I mean I'm a well-oiled machine, and the rest of you are here. To recap, 3 more Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support him from there. First up is Dragonite. I will probably not be doing that one first, actually. Because Tyranitar seems like a real easy gib. Like, I could just punch it in the head. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar on Jean Sector 4. And I'll be standing by to handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders. I'm fine, really. Thanks, I'm glad to hear that. Count us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. That's pointless. Heal them afterwards. It's not like I'm encountering trainers or anything on the way over. Like, I don't need the heal beforehand in this case. This is like a weird, bizarre version of a Pokemon universe where I'm not getting jumped every 5 minutes. Oh, we can go get, we can go grab Salamence now real quick. Man, the wild areas really did end up a disappointment in the late game. Because it's like, you unlock all of them in the back third of the game, and it's like there's maybe one new thing in there. Ah, his ass got frozen. He's doomed. There we go. Salamence done. Okay, Pangoro can definitely handle this on his own. He's going to be using plus moves instead of mega evolving. Do I have a... Scolipede might be a little underleveled for this point. No, we also have Trevenant, but Trevenant's part grass, so that's probably not the best. Yeah, it'll be fine. He just... right over here? Okay. Do-do-do-do. Oh. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Let's get some of these crystals, because we have more Mega Stones to buy. God, it feels so weird remembering how small, like, normal Tyranitar is. It really is one of those Pokemon where it feels like the alpha form should be, like, his default. Okay, Pangoro, let's just punch it to death. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Yeah, I know its category, bro. As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. May be a long fight. My Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help. We'll simply have to do it. Whenever I need them, I literally just go to Area 9 and run around the rooftops and collect like 500. From all the patches that are up there. Since I have the thing maxed out for it. bet you can handle this one on your own if you had to. You can count on Scrafty and me for help. Here we go. Into the dimension. After this, I will need to take a break to go get some more water for my throat, but... Hello, Tyranitar. Punch it. Don't let him run away. Take his money. Yeah, Confusion's bit is like, it makes them kind of run around a little bit, but it's like, okay. Ooh. Funny. Okay, get back to punching him to death. Oh, that is an almost full screen earthquake. Okay. Just do this. Okay, problem solved. It's cute how there are some instances of Pokemon getting like their abilities worked in anyway. They're just so inconsistent about whether or not it happens, and sometimes it's just random fight mechanics. Tyranitar. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose, and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Yeah, it's a lot of boss fights and a couple megas in general. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Apparently Tatsugiri and Dondozo are in the DLC and do have the commander ability, but you're basically never going to ever see it ever activate. All right. I mean, that's gonna be a fairly easy one, probably. We have two chunky ice types, so we can just throw at that until it dies. Doom, 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 doom. But because buffs are temporary in game, it's not worth it. It would also like require them both to be on field at once, and like double battles don't even exist. So it would be like, what, you'd have to fight two of them in the overworld at the same time? Or something like that? Sorry about this, Cleffa. Oh, never mind. You live. You're good. Right, sorry about this, Cleffa. Good job. Real quick. I'm gonna check something. And thinks that you just need to send down Dozer. Interesting. Okay, so steal it. That's a trade. Obviously, Zygarde. I assume this is the Metagross line? And then the two legendaries. Well, Floette's got normal. I wonder if Floette has a different... No, it's probably just going to be listed as a form, despite, you know, being a completely different thing functionally. Alright, trade evolution, trade evolution. Can't get you till post-game. Need to level you up a little bit more. Can't get you to post-game. Need to level you up a bit more. Trade evolution. Trade evolution. Trade evolution. Need to level you more. Trade evolution. Post-game, post-game. Okay, yeah, no, I literally can't do anything else without... There's nothing else for me to catch. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard, and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. So we don't really know what to expect from it. Probably Hyper Beam. It's Dragonite. It's just gonna shoot Hyper Beams at me. Maybe they'll have it do Extreme Speed in the fight, but it'll mostly be Hyper Beam. I'm curious, something on your mind? The person you were looking for. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Wow, way to dodge the question. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. Alright, here we go. We forgot to grab water in between that fight. That's on me. Mega Dragonite. Look how big it is. Okay, Air Slash. Not a big deal. That one is. That hurt. Actually, that didn't hurt at all. Okay, gonna have to watch out for that. Here we go. This thing does have significantly more HP. Wow, they just had this thing start throwing out bullshit at the wall, huh? Like, it's just doing shit. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Drizzle would be a very funny thing to put on this, to be fair. Like... Bro, I'm a Glalie, I don't give a fuck. Getting hung up on animations. That's awesome. Okay, well, I guess I'll do that later. We gotta stop it quick. It's charging power. Well, I would have loved to. But I got animation locked like 10 times in a row, so... Because for some reason, sending out Pokemon or demanding them to do an attack or anything takes forever. Ow. Rude. They were not kidding, though. They have significantly inflated this thing's HP compared to Tyranitar's. Yeah, do your thing already. Well, I wasn't already ready to shoot you with an Ice Beam, so... Nope, got it. Okay. Still doing it anyway. It's just a it's just multiple normal ones instead now. Okay. I don't even gotta look at the screen for this. I'm gonna be so real with you with the audio cues enough. Like, die already, bro? Goodbye. Alright. Yeah, that one was a bit tankier. Despite hitting it with 4 times effective moves. One of a variety of mysterious megastones. Dragonite. Dragonitite. Sooner or later, we gotta figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. It's the big tower. It's the big tower in the middle of the city. It's the big tower that's glowing evil and pink. It's the big tower. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon. Like folks at Quasartico. Keep it up. Dragonite. Dragonite. Yeah, I wonder what could be the source of the problem. Could it be the big tower that is now completely concealed and within the center of the city? I'm going to go get some more water, and then we'll beat the shit out of Starmie. So I'll see you guys in just a second. Hey, chat. Sorry about that, but we're back. I'm just gonna real quick send out an update. I'm under attack, hold on. It is now officially time for Starmie. I don't think I renamed the stream appropriately. I think it's the last episode stream. I forgot, but that's fine. I don't give a fuck. I'll change it later. Alright, I just gotta remember how we get to Starmie. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. A bunch of our guys should be useful here. Darken Grass, and Ghost. Hi, Scraggy. Hold on, you lot. Don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. No one's getting past me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. Oh, it's ours, ain't it? And, the other one. A trace as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on, then. Follow me. The other one. No respect. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi, what are you doing here? You've word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. Cannot allow any Lumio City resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. You'd be more help than Lita, probably. Your intel is spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. We're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumio City safe, just like us. Problem here is I'm on direct orders from the boss. Hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. What are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Bars defeats my team, I'll be unable to take on the other opponent. Just beat me up. Oh, we're just going right into it, huh? No prep time? Okay. That's fine. I have a bear. Oh, that's a really annoying move to deal with up here. That's enough of that. God, Steelix, you are so fucking tanky. Go away. Hate fighting you. Aggron match. I'm bigger. Did not mean to go for that one. Come back. Doggy time. Very annoying Pokemon to deal with for this team. Primarily just because I don't have a fire type move. Alright. Time to immediately mega and heal. Time for the wall. The wall versus the thermonuclear device that is Mega Skarmory. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true booty of Skarmory. This is a fucking screenshot, just these two on a fucking roof. Neither of us has good counters. There we go. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Yeah. I know what a tight matchup is. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be even bigger than I yet imagined. Kinda funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbu, than the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. My childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbo. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbo started all types of businesses, security services, Pokemon carriers, even some things that weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbo and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn. Always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I'll call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, take this. This is a water stone, right? He's on that partner's of yours. It'll surely help you protect Lumiose. That's... Girl, a water stone costs like 2K. It's like literally $20. Please. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? It was a gift. Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we gotta go calm down that rogue Mega Starmie. It'd be cute if they had a little cutscene for that, but I don't think we have the budget. Nope. Let's fucking go. It's Starmie time. Just take all of these. A little bit of busy work. the final and most powerful Mega Evolution. I got too close. Sorry, for some reason, sitting at that exact point triggered the fight. Alright, that's fine. We missed, like, one thing. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Yeah, sure, fine. This is the only one where this is appropriate. Make sure you and Absol stay safe, okay? Yeah, look at how big and strong he is. Woo. That's not how Aqua Jet works, bro. A water pulse. I got confused for a second because I was like, why is there a normal Starmie here? You gonna keep going? No, all that just to run at us. My man's has 140 physical attack and he's shooting me with water pulses. It's so funny that he just runs at you. It's angry, be careful. Whoa! Hydro Pump. There he goes! Oh, he's just running around and spamming Hydro Pump. Bear does not give a fuck. Wow, that does a shit ton of damage to you specifically. Trying to get enough. There we go. Landed on Absol's head. Time to go. That's such a silly charge. It's still going. You done now, you freak? Yeah, he's done now. Plus move him. Ah, fuck you. Get him. There we go. Man in a suit defeated. Literally just a guy in a suit. Starmanite. I don't like that one. Starmanite. I love you, Mega Starmie. Good work. Another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with those super fierce attacks. All that running around dodging leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started doing this all as a plot to bring in customers? Ah, no, that couldn't be. That's wild. Like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Well, we regroup at the hotel. That was Tani, huh? Guessing she wants us back to Hotel Z to debrief. No remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. $45 of $50, $202 of $205. Boxes. Ivysaur. Get out here. There we go. Ah. That's Venusaur. Now we just need to get enough candy to do Dragonite. Power Whip. All the star use over here. All right. Let's go buy another Mega Stone here. Doom, doom. Do-do-da-da-da-da-dum. Okay, one more to go for now. Back to Hotel Z. We should be getting our next guy we have to fight here soon. Do 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 do. And save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on the team. Hey Z, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we even determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? It's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Mega Pokemon. But, do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer Floette thinks she could rely on? Well, I mean, that must be ours. Says who? I love that everyone in the story is looking at Tawny like, well, it's not you. Promotion match announcement for trainer R's, rank B. Your opponent for the next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Grisham, rank B. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. By the way, Tawny, are you still rank C? So it's finally time. You're closing on rank A now. Very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. That is odd. That is weird, actually. Like, how would you even manage that? Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Okay, but you have to physically go out and participate in the ZA Royale. People should be able to tell who you are. This isn't an online anonymity thing. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? Wait for them to find you, huh? The ZA VTubers? Well, no, that's Kanari's grandpa, who literally walks around using her as a VTuber. Risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we just can't sit back and wait. Let's just go ask Emma then. She hasn't done anything in the plot in ages. And she's probably our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau and try to find out more about this Grisham. Thank God, we finally got Emma back in the plot after 10 trillion years. The last time she actually did anything was the Ivor questline. Well, I should have fulfilled and failed to. Whatever the fuck that thing says. Okay. Do 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 da dum ba da dum. Okay, time to go probably fight Emma because we still haven't seen Mega Malamar at all. Despite them advertising it so much before the game came out. And I know that one of her gay dads had Malamar as his ace. Hi, Mimi. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? Can you do your fucking job, please, instead of making me do 5 trillion side quests for you? That's your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Arz's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, huh? I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Don't want to know? Yeah, it's for the city's sake or whatever. I figured you'd say that. Okay. I know what to do. You beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Let's head outside. Yeah, if we look over here, you can see photos of Mimi hanging out with Captain America and Adolf Hitler. Her two dads. Okay, well, we know she's gonna have Ampharos, and her ace is likely just Malamar, like I said earlier. Unless Grisham also has a Malamar. You should know, Emma's really strong. The detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Ready to battle? Yeah, I'll win. I'll be using the Pokemon who were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she has Mega Malamar. The super villain Pokemon. Sure enough, Ampharos is first. Go, my big boy. Oh, you have light screen. Oh, that's cute. Goodbye. No more light screen. Oh, she's got a full suite of 5. Okay. Mawile. I do like that her first 2 Pokemon so far have both been capable of Mega Evolving. Lopunny, that's another one that can do it. You don't want this smoke. I fucking love Alpha Pangoro. It's so funny. You also don't want the smoke. Yeah, okay, so her entire team can Mega Evolve. That's cute. Okay, show us Malamar. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Literally just face tanked it to death. Walked up to Malamar and went, "It's big boy season, get you one," and just beat it to death. She could be popping it 2 to 3 times. Unfortunately, she don't got the time for that. I'm just like one-shotting her team. What do you know about Team Flare? They were a bunch of incompetent idiots who worked for a madman 5 years ago that tried to end the world. Also, they were all rich, sassy rich kids who sucked. They were incredibly incompetent. Their plans were nonsense. They accomplished nothing with their lives. They're all terrorists who are wanted by the law. Do you want me to keep going? Because I can keep going. Gen 6 sucked quite a bit. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago. Now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to call the police. But that didn't work. For some reason, nobody wanted to arrest him. So I decided to investigate. But everything I've uncovered tells me L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, it seems he's genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. It's not the old guard we got to worry about, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including the expansion suit. Another one was their efforts to involve training up a new generation of retcon ideals. Okay, we're hitting the point where I thought we were gonna hit, where we just have to start making shit up to justify a plot for this game because XY gave you fucking nothing. Like, Team Flare is so undercooked. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham was even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Zia Royale. But why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real way of saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more. I mean, she knows. Dog, the Team Flare logo. It's so funny, by the way, that everyone has seemingly just forgot what the Team Flare logo looks like. Because, like, I already know who it is. Like, it's one of the Novo Cafe guys that are clearly Team Flare guys whose logo is Team Flare. Like, just tilted at, like, a 40-degree angle. In fact, I think nouveau literally means new. Or something like that. Let's see. Or is it, like, fresh or whatever? Hold on. Let's see. What does nouveau mean? Yes, it's literally new. Their name is New Cafe. Shove all this water down my Aggron's throat. Big boy season. My team of big boys. Actually, I think most of them are girls. Don't worry about that. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe the mayor! It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Nobody knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should have to get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Hi. You making progress on my research tasks? Yeah, I've cleared most of them out, actually. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone in Team Flare. Team Flare, huh? Seems like you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Yep, Operation Paperclip. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the word sing. What do you mean, still people today? It has been 5 years. There are kids that were in middle school would be in high school now. This is like being in 2006 and going, who even wants to hear about 9/11? It's like, dog, we're still at war. Yeah, her chair and her laptop literally have the fucking Team Flare logos on them. Like, they aren't even trying to hide it. It's literally just a reveal for people who never played XY. I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie if I'm asked either. And everything fell apart. I got taken into custody. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean that sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of a younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. Oh, wow, oh, wow, that's crazy. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off the skill at the time. Honestly, don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over. Who could have guessed? Find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, and I'll be there to help when the time comes. Don't forget. I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Girl, I'm basically out of tasks until I beat the game. Do 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 do. Reminder, if you'd like to see us cover the DLC on stream, there is a mini goal at the top. Hey. Do, 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 do. Yeah, she was only researching Pokemon and being like, maybe we should kill everyone or whatever. Drink our coffee. Man, I wonder what his starter could be. I wonder what his ace could be. As if we didn't just suck him off enough already. Hello, guy who fits the silhouette of the shadow we saw earlier. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Central Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nova. His literally new Team Flare. Literally just new Team Flare. You found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose that still makes little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel. One of Grisham and Griselle. They're basically just gray guy and gray girl. One of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we got the chance. Griselle, do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It is no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. Care at all about knowing the truth? Go and wait there. We'll close up shop, then head over. You would be so kind. Please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. I can already feel these two both having Gyarados again. That's gonna make me upset when it just starts spamming evasion moves. I can already feel it coming. Okay, let's just run over to fucking Lysander Cafe. That's over in the Magenta District in X and Y. Yep, sure enough. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It's a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, although now it is but an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. Yeah. Since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Yeah. What can an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Oh, is it time for more retcons? Grissel. Grisam, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. Well, yeah, you guys were basically a pyramid scheme that cost $1 million to enter. You just ran around harassing people, and then you tried to kill everyone. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is. And some hardened their hearts in response, like Rizal. No, that's not the understandable part, bro. You were basically trapped in a pyramid scheme. My apologies. You two specifically were raised within, basically raised within a cult. Like, what do you want me to say here? There's simply no stopping Grizel once she has set a course of action. Though it will mean revealing our battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, will you grant Grizel the battle she desires? No. I really shouldn't, actually. But if we're doing this anyway, probably gonna start with fire. I don't actually have a good fire counter, actually. Both my fire counters are weak to fire. Fight me. Okay. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Zeo Real. Team of 5 again. Oh, it's Talonflame. Okay. I'm gonna use Rock Slide on you now. Goodbye. I love you, Aggron. Camera. Protect is such an annoying fucking move in this. Aerodactyl. Ow, of course you have crunch. Metagross? Ugh. Dog, what are we doing here? That's fine, Night Slash. Do. Fire. Oh, of course. Wait. Oh no. Oh, Pyro already sucks, dude. I don't believe you. Pyro has never been good once, ever. Despite being the, like, symbol of Team Flare. Okay, not that one. Okay, the Metagross. Oh! Ugh! Oh, I got distracted. Oh, that's hideous. Wow. Yeah, you sure are part normal still. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I know. You really should have just used Mega Metagross instead. Kind of fucked up that, I just want to say, it's kind of fucked up that they gave her the symbol for Team Flare just so the other guy gets to end on, like, what, Mega Charizard? It's not even going to be Y. It should be Y. It's not going to be Y. It's going to be X. Because they can't help themselves. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well thought. We gave him our hand. Oh, yeah, it's the fire fucking kanji. Yeah, it's the second worst Mega in the game. Yeah. What was its stat lineup even like? Say it's time for coffee. Because looks-wise, it's the worst one. That shit's awful. They just put 20. Ugh. See, I could at least, like, post ability, I could see, like, a use for Malamar if it gets a good one. I don't know if I could see a good use for literally just basically effectively the exact same Pokemon. Like, taking up your Mega slot. That's crazy. Like, Malamar's already bad. That's just, like, that's nothing. That's literally a waste of your Mega slot. Why did they do that? Like, the fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills this Lysander cafe that I have not cleaned in 5 years. Here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Real. Yeah, especially considering that, like, because haha, the bit is it's Z to A, so there's 26 new Megas. So we've wasted one on that already. Floette's gonna be one. I have this fucking Pebble that a dog gave me like 2 months ago in my inventory that they are not, it's not subtle at all. They said it's an ordinary Pebble. They're not subtle in the slightest. I already know it's obvious what's going to happen. This is Pokemon. So we begin with Team Flare. See, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another. Don't confirm that, by the way. To help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing that what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own: to reduce the number of people in the world. To that end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrific as the ultimate weapon, Lysander would have never been driven to No, that's not... No. A, yeah, he wanted to just kill a bunch of people. B, like... Sorry, dude. Nukes existing doesn't justify the guy who's like, man, I really want to just nuke someone. I need to nuke people. Like, it's like, sure, he wouldn't have had access to the nuke to begin with, but he's still the guy that was like, I really need to see flesh burn one last time before I die. We wanted to become society's outcasts. Nah, you guys, I'm sorry, you guys did this to yourselves. Like, now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on support from your team MZ. It's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. No, I already properly responded to it. No, I believe you. I played that game. I just think you're stupid. Like, I just think you're stupid. That's the end of the conversation. You needed therapy, bro. You gotta go to therapy. I do appreciate that the door sucks shit at opening now because it has been maintained. Go back to Lysander Labs. See the truth with your own eyes if you were to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthian. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Like, I don't know what to tell them, but like, even if the ultimate weapon didn't exist, he still would have had his obsession with keeping the world beautiful forever. Like, he would have just found some other stupid method to do it. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you down in the labs? So there should be an elevator right in front of you, see it? You need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around here somewhere. Yep, this is the exact same layout as the original one. Yeah, to be fair, he was just in Y, he's just using Yveltal as a power source. Instead, he would have just had to literally like try and kill Yveltal instead. And then when Yveltal died, it would have killed like 90% of the region. Like, well, like the bird that literally causes death is like, he was already using it to power the ultimate weapon. Okay, we still do have some teleport stuff. Pull the lever to activate the power supply unit. Lights are back on. Nearby warp panels are active. Hi, Houndour. He's still trying to get me. Lab card, key card A. Dark Pulse. Dude, fuck yes. Most of my team is physical, but I will take that. Another Dawnstone. Alright. We're like strong enough that I don't feel a desire to fight anything in here, so we're just gonna run through the lack of existing puzzles. Like, the only thing we haven't found, and it might just be in, like, post-game, is, yep, already have you. Is, at this point, the starters and Metagross. Power on. You need the letter B for B. Rare candy. I will take those. I need those for Dragonite. Oh, there we go. The door opened. Oh, fuck me. There it is. No, hey. Hey, fuck off. I have a much bigger concern to deal with than you right now. Okay. Well, this is gonna suck. Yeah, in a game where you're like limited on the amount of Pokeballs you can throw at something before it gets pissed even is the like crazy part. One second, time to reset the game. We might be here for a little bit. Yeah, so it's got its same bullshit catch rate, but also you can throw like maybe a total of 5 Pokeballs at it, and there's only 2 in this room. So that's pretty cool. I feel like it would be kind of stupid if Dusk Balls didn't work in here, honestly. Oh, now it's a Metang now. I don't need a Metang, though. I need a Beldum. That's awesome. Oh, never mind. We got it. Thank fucking Christ. We could have been here for the rest of the stream if that had gone bad enough. Like that. Never mind, we got both of them. Fuck it, I guess. Sure, whatever. Alright. Only room you can catch them in. Awesome. Well, at least you literally only have to catch the one. At least you only have to catch the one. And then you're just done, because they're at evolution point already. Yeah, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Thank you, One of the teleporters is range. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I would not do that in this game though because I have one in SV, like with 90% of all fucking things on this game. Okay, Metagross fucking finished. Thank God. Main thing left is Dragonite and Honedge. And everything else is a trade Evo or post-game lock. Yep. Yeah, sure enough. So this should be the two legendaries. Alright, let's get out of here. Double check, because I never want to deal with that again. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Nugget. Okay, well, we need a key there. Door. Ouch. Firestone that I don't need at this point in the game. Zinc. Oh, there it is. I have keycard C. There was also another path back here I did not take, but whatever. Oh, well, I mean, that'll do it. An Aegislash floats in the way. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue. Oh, they're all pissed off. Awesome. Time for the wall. Okay, Aegislash, swing on the wall once so you lose all of your defense stats, please. Thanks, idiot. What was their plan? So I assume if I come back into this room later, I can just catch a super high level Honedge. Room spawns Honedge and a Doublade. Okay, then we're good. One of the stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Genos Edge. Apparently they have a unique energy. We had to put this here to explain to you, despite your character having no way of knowing that's what that is. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Well, at least use this and then leave and come back in so that they all respawn. Will it have already worked if I just do this? Or do I need to actually leave the building? Okay, I have to actually leave. Huh. Or not. Maybe it's only after I've cleared out the zone. Let's check floor 2. This was the prison? A single experience candy up L. Okay. Gonna need more for Dragonite. Here's where we fired the super terrorist blast. Doesn't it make you feel bad or whatever? Machinery power back on. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Convincing partial reboot of systems. System rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available. The device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Genosage Town. It's been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. Just find and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form and emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if they were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, which represents destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were able to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. That is, when there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. Something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of I think we're stretching the concept as it was introduced in X and Y a little bit, but also you're telling me your deep meaning and historic retcon for him for Lysander is MCU Thanos? Yeah, you have to pay $1 million to get in, by the way. MCU Thanos is our great retcon for why he was a good man. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Hi, doggy. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells in prison. It's time for more shit. That explains why they have just mysteriously erased Clement from the universe. Because Clement was supposed to be the guy who was in charge of all that shit and making all that. How are you here? The dog let me here? Yep. I've lost my memories, yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, so I did. There's a random NPC that mentions Clements in the Elite Four right now, after they kicked out the terrorists. Jesus. There was an explosion. I remember that much. I cannot recall the... Also, Clement does not deserve to be in the Elite Four. Jesus Christ, get that fraud out of there. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. It was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But, you're alive. The dog saved me. Off screen, the dog saved my life. Now, you may have played X and Y and have been like, but the dog was chilling in a cave as a snake on the other side of the country. Don't worry about it. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, it exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. Okay, yeah, no, we're just fully in retconning shit now. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. We need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned that all those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and AZ, then do what must be done. I get the idea that Zygarde should have been there and possibly planned to do that for Z, but then they just did not do Z. Yeah, that's the main problem with all this. Is like, it feels less like a sequel to XY and a sequel to a game they did not make. Oh. Well, I guess in this timeline, canonically, they use Xerneas as fuel. Because that's Xerneas' tree on the Ultimate Weapons blueprint. No, wait, there's Yveltal. Okay, so they had both of them. Yeah, this threw Zygarde into that Alola side quest. The closest thing you got to lore for him for a decade was a single movie. That isn't even technically about him. It was about Majiurna, I think. Yeah, you remember when Zygarde Complete showed up and saved the day from the ultimate weapon, right? It's like, did you see Lysander? He's still down inside there. Think he's still alive. And he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. It's like we're retconned. It's like we're characters that didn't exist until this game. How did he just forget us? Because of him that the rest of us... Rizal, there will be time for such things later. And you now know the truth of AZ's sins. So I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. Okay, but yeah, that's all. I'm pretty sure that's already the plan, bro. Like, that's literally already the plan. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare dreamed of. Except the beautiful world that we just learned that you dreamed of can't exist without you killing half the population because you're just a shitty Thanos. I'm sorry I'm harping on it. It's just like Team Flare already sucked. So trying to like assign deeper meaning to Team Flare just doesn't work. Especially when it's like a meaning that has been historically mocked for the last decade for being stupid. We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. Yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. You couldn't just leave, Lumiose. Yes, you could! We love this city that hates us. The only reason Team Flare even existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. In the Void Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. As we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. If you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette. I'm not doing that. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling all my way through the Zia Real. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution leader. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk to the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. Time they all learned of AZ's sin. Really funny that the 11th hour like plot bit is just, hey, is literally just built around the concept of you playing this game without knowing what happened in X and Y. like I'm sure if you didn't play X and Y at all and had no knowledge of them, you'd be like, damn, okay. But like, I played X and Y, so this is all like, yeah, bro, I know. Yeah, bro, I know. I've been there. I know, bro. Don't worry. I've known the entire time. Okay. I need to go get more water. But we still got some time here, so we're gonna at least get through the end of rank A tonight. Or through the end of rank B, I guess, to rank A. Okay. BRB. Okay. All right, let's do this. So we know we've got a cutscene, and then we have a guy who has at least a Charizard. But I'm sure his team is going to be pretty scary based off the fact that the lady, his second in command, just threw a Metagross at us. You've returned. I heard from Emma that what lead you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Alright, did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. I went digging into rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's pretty formidable. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Ziggy, could you just fill us in on the situation? I've been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we'll speak on the roof. You know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yeah, I went to Lysander Labs. And I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred almost 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen, or lost their everyday lives they'd known. Man, you know what would have been a really cool concept for a game? In the series Pokemon Legends? In the region of Kalos? Yeah. My Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, so I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon I loved. It wouldn't have even been the first time. They showed war in the fucking Lucario movie way back then. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything to us. Literally Oppenheimer. By becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down. I like how it's highlighted in both Xerneas blue and Yveltal's red, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During these long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. This, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. Perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. Ah, I see. He made the Y device, and this one's the X device. And that is what Anji is. That is what is hidden deep within the Prism Tower. That Clement did not create or advance. He's a fraud. I built Anji to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anji after reuniting with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Anji... Yeah, it's just straight up the Eiffel Tower in its original form. The tower is emitting an excessive amount of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. It's only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Anji, and has caused the mega power to contain within to spill forth. Thanks to this rampant rogue mega evolution that Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. The Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together, reach the control panel within Anji. Never imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. The tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of Mega Evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps it's because she's a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returned to my side after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. She likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. Yeah, I guess the answer is just stop inventing things, dude. It doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and we're stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs. I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. I'm making the decision for all of us. Ours. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to be Grisham. I knew you would. I could count on you. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and team. Like, Naveen's like, you do realize we could all die doing this, like, and that all of this directly comes from him, right? And then she's like, that doesn't matter. We're still gonna risk our lives. Go earn a challenger's ticket. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting all of you, my dear Team MZ. Yeah, wild to say accountability matters after an hour of trying to, like, justify Team Flare. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, where Team Flare's entire thing is like, we were just kids born into a cult. Why should we have to be accountable? And Mabel's like, I'm literally working for the government. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go find a bench. Like, the core of Nuvo's Flare's thing being, we just want people to understand Team Flare's dream. And it's like, dog, you guys were effectively raised in a cult and are sitting here wondering why everybody hates the cult. Despite knowing explicitly why nobody likes the cult. And just refusing to move on. Like, they're in on the dream. Like, they drank the Kool-Aid. They're all about the Kool-Aid. Night is falling over the city. There we go. Yay, please give me a good zone for this. I don't think this is the best zone for this, but we're gonna make it work. What's it at, 50k? Hey, Frost. Thanks for the raid. I hope you guys were having a good time tonight. What were you checking out? Rock type moves. That's easy. Fight's not worth a lot. Super effective moves. Main hits with normal type moves. Okay. You got your shiny Cobalion? Fuck yeah. Hey. One down. 4 more of these freaks to go. Good luck. Okay, well, they're making it really easy to land super effective attacks. Played some of more Destroy All Humans. I do enjoy Sled. Oh, man, we played that a lot way back in the day. That shit rules. My Aggron, no! That's what I get for not paying attention. It's fine. Punch this fucking mole. Yeah, Destroy All Humans is rad. $4,500 points. Okay. Aggron, get out here. I need you to throw more rocks at guys. Sorry, Malamar, you suck ass in this game. And you already weren't very good beforehand. There we go. More points for me. Yum, yum, yum. Gotta focus on dark or rock type moves next. That is a horrible thing to fight, actually. There we go. Aggron. Aggron. Aggron, just throw rocks, please. You got a shiny Steelix? Oh, fuck yeah. The Wood Hammer missed. Good thing that thing didn't have any flying type moves, apparently. Can I get a KOs as like Mega Evolved Pokemon mission or something, please? That gives me like a shit ton of points. Immediately knock your opponent out. But fair. Of course, it's a Lucario, and I have a bunch of Dark type missions. On it, have an Alpha Shiny. Maybe later. I have to re-up my Nintendo Switch Online if I go ahead with the for the DLC and stuff anyway. Dude. Literally just smacking a burb of Aerial Ace and seeing it get like just completely eviscerated. I will say, this is probably the part of the game that, like, is the most boring. Because it really is just, like, walking around, like, bullying the shit out of these, like, children. Do 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 do. Hey. Bark bark. Field type moves, super effective. That's gonna be questionable. Wow, this roof sucks for getting early, like, sneak attacks. Okay, that's the one hit KO. The part where I just spam extreme speed normal gym Dragonite. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Ba-da-da-dum bum bum. That is a trainer's Clefly. Clefkey. Okay. Drop down. Very loud dog. Just keep spamming Hyper Voice until that mission is complete. Do 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 do. Is that a shiny noise I just heard? Hyper Voice off. Power of Big Bear. Couldn't even take that hit. That's crazy. Halfway there, almost. Can I please get use a fucking Mega Pokemon ticket? Like, oh my god. Poison. Nope, that's not what I asked for. Oh, not Mega Obama Snow. Okay, well, Obama Snow, here comes my big fucking bear. It's God, it's so funny every single time how violent it is. Hits with ground type moves. Okay, well, you had double teams, so that was annoying. Get out of here. Almost 30k. Go punch him. That did not count, even though the animation had already started. I love this fucking bear. It's so dumb. Five. Hyper potion. Oh boy. Okay, Trevenant. Go kill. There we go. Lopunny. Oh, it's a Mega Lopunny. That's cute. Can I lock on? Bad news, Lopunny. Have you heard of my friend Close Combat? No, but you have heard of having fucking bounce, because of course you do. And you're just spamming Dynamic Punch. Awesome. I love moves with built-in evasion. They're really cool. I love moves that come out instantly with built-in evasion. Did not mean to waste that. Oh. Wow, poison an opponent's Pokemon. Knock out a Pokemon with fairy type moves. I can't actually do that, I think. I haven't actually taught anyone play rough yet. Yeah, like I thought. Absol moment. Absol moment. There we go. Thanks for all the fighting types. Yum, 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 yum. Still bizarre. He got the Gigantamax, so I'm like, someone out there is just like, nah, fuck it. Fuck this Gen 1 bullshit. So, fucking heavy slam. Gonna kill you. Stop it. Get help. Big bear. We're gonna have to do another night because my luck on the missions has been so dog shit. Literally just have to find a trainer. Any trainer. Any trainer will do. Single one. Perfect. There we go. Okay, we did it. Just in time. Yeah, hand these over. Okay. Let's go heal. Buy some stuff. Then we'll deal Grisham tonight. That'll probably be it for tonight. We'll save doing the final stretch and checking out some of the post-game stuff till next time. Still only like 4 levels worth of shit. Alright. Okay, let's go fight Mr. Charizard and see what other scary shit he has, since I'm sure he's gonna have fucking pseudos in his team. I forgot to buy shit. It should be fine. I have 49 revives or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna battle you. Why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Zeo Ral anyway? For Floette. I know all about the Floette and that black flower, man. All you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Isel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect it? I've come to love this city. Good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own cult-induced beliefs. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city. I will restore the honor to the memory of Team Flare. No, you won't. That won't do it. And all those who ever had their names tied to it. Well, I must defeat you. No more delays. Like, I don't think reaching rank A and getting your wish that Quasartico can grant will suddenly make everyone forgive Team Flare. Alright, so Charizard is going to be a problem. This team does not have a good built-in Charizard counter. Burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I will protect it. I'm not freeing you from shit, bro. You literally doing this to yourself. Go to therapy. Grisham of Team Novu, Flare Novo. It's Pangoro! Get out of his way. One down. Malamar! No, I mean, you solved this before. Get back here. Salamence. Instantly dead. He also has a Pyroar. Also instantly dead. He has a Tyranitar. No, hold on. I don't actually have... My close combat isn't off cooldown yet. Leave me alone. Okay, kill him. Okay, show me the fucking X Charizard. Even though you should definitely have Y. My waste you've nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Show me the worst Charizard. Yep, statistically the worst one. Just instantly one-shot him. That's stupid. What if I just run out the clock for a little bit? I already activated my move. Get fucked, idiot. Fuck your stupid Charizard. Better in this game than why? It makes sense just based off of how this game operates. In that it has a lot of weird backwards logic when it comes to, like, special and physical shit. Your victory is confirmed. Also, the complete lack of abilities. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Hey, yo, you reach rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked real happy. Did they? Because, like, 5 of them just got, like, gibbed instantly by a bear. A very absurdly powerful bear. Only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. You can! Nothing's stopping you! You don't need to put the Team Flare logo on everything! We free ourselves from such a heavy burden. Team Flare and the dreams Lysander hoped to make real. The world of beauty and the sense of justice still have hold of us as if they tie us to this place. You mean the sense of wiping out, like, half of life? Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them away, I don't know who... I'm sorry, dog. I don't care how many orphans Lysander was a friend of. In your retcons, I don't give a fuck about him. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. Yeah, of course. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Aim towards that. Let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those fresh waters you... Okay, that's cute. So, if you have a usual, he says it here. Our usual is a freshwater, because it's the cheapest thing you get, while also giving the exact same friendship bonus that every other item they give you provides. Like, I do not have a special. Dog. There he goes. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows those things aren't what defines me. Can you also build a life that shows you that Team Flare doesn't define you? Or are you guys going to keep going with that one? Grisham. Team's self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he held dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you as always for helping him see the errors of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Can you go to prison? Zach. Fortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. What? What are you doing? How? No, actually, how? It's been a day. How did you get 2 ranks up? That's not how any of this works. Is to help you two to have a lot of strong teammates you like to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take on that tower. Big yes to that. Like, I want you to keep in mind, she could not beat the guy we had to beat for our C rank up. Like, she lost to him. Like, immediately. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. What? What is it? What's wrong? What? Looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Anji that's affecting you? Like she'll be okay. I'm sure that Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things gone wrong. Yeah. Now let's blow up some steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. Got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios, of this world, will be safe in your hands. Give me my money. Thank you. I need this to go buy Mega Stones. That night. Boom. You alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. I'm gonna get us back into the overworld again, and then that's where we'll end off. Good. Everyone's okay. What was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things have taken a turn for the worse. We can't actually show you what was happening because we no longer have the time or budget. Nari is streaming it right now. Go to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Let me guess, it's big and pink now. Getting all 4 of us to squeeze in this little elevator will be a squeeze. Hey Z, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What's that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I can literally see it glowing purple already, like radiating onto the horizon. I wondered if she might be responding to Anjay in some way, so I came to view the tower. Look there. Gasp! It's the exact same, but purple. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. It looks really bad. Time I feared has come. Won't be long before the tower, or Anji goes rogue as well. What? Excessive mega power I spoke of before. That which the tower has been emitting. Will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Winnie, this about the tower? It is. Situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette is mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Anji. Then the tower can assume the true form it was always meant to take. Anji Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if you are to stop it from destroying the city. It would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here. Support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? It's a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Bro could have been cooking the entire time, and instead we got Tawny's nightmare. But good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task. I'm so grateful our paths crossed. Saying that shit to me instead of Tawny is so disrespectful. Whee! There's the last Zygarde cell that's been hanging out in the hotel the entire game. Yeah, let's go buy, I think I have enough for another Mega Stone here. And then that'll be it for tonight. An amalgamation of historically accurate food. God. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yep, there's Malamarite and Pyrorite. Wow, they know they're not even that good. They're at 240. So that's the last three we need. We'll gather that off stream. Excuse me. Everything is now purple forever. Okay. We're gonna save the game here, and next time when we come back, we'll finish up, I assume. That's that seems pretty final, pretty purple. Okay, just give me 1 second. Thank some people, and we'll get ready to go. Okay. Yeah, basically I'm gonna ignore the tower and do some side quests and buy the last couple of Mega Stones. Thanks for everyone for coming out tonight. A special thank you, of course, to Lux Lucifer VT for subscribing for 63 months now, as well as Frost Sheepy for the Frost Sheepy for the raid tonight. Keep an eye on the Discord as always, theater goers, to know when we'll be going next. No schedule for this week. Next time we stream, we'll just finish up ZA's base plot line here. As always, if you wanna see the DLC, it'll be a little bit out because we will have to do a bunch of post game stuff beforehand, and a lot of that's gonna be not really stream material. But if you want to see it, that goal will be going for a while now. As after this game is finished, we're going to be starting the story mode of Inazuma 11 Victory Road. And that'll be fun. We've heard there's a shit ton of anime cutscenes done by Mappa in this. As well as really gay soccer. Apparently, there's a lot of guys being really gay in this one. So that's a thing. Okay. Sleep tight, you guys. Bye-bye. Sweet dreams.